Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? Alright, appreciate it, Earl. Thank you for stopping by, brother. How you doing, Fish? Hey, Vision, what you been up to today, man? You doing good? Hey, Four Brothers, what's going on, man? And Prom? Everybody's here today, man. Everybody big chillin'. We doing? I get it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Gaming on Echoes. Fish, what are you doing? Not on Echoes. What is it about Echoes that captures you there, Fish? I'm curious. Because I've been invited to play Echoes by multiple people that I used to play with in the past. And then it just never sound appealing to me whatsoever. Because we have exactly. Sorry. I spent all day on live. Just big chilling on live and then kind of swapped over to Echoes for a bit. Just doing it for the PvP. But if they release more like they've hinted, it will be awesome. Could be, yeah. I'd be curious to know how do you know how many people like play that game? Do you know? Hey, Clip, how you doing, man? Because that would be where my concern would stem from. Is like the population. Does it? You have enough to like sustain it? That's my healing one? Forgot, I need to pull that here. Okay, I think we're solid here. So I have the healing guy equipped. Let me swap to healing spec. Healing stance, rather. If they release Moria, they'll 100% see way more. There's probably about 100 that play regularly, so... And probably 2 to 3 infrequently. I gotcha. I would be more interested to like go backwards and trying something different than trying to go test out Echoes. So, hey Bobby, how you doing, man? What's going on? Let me see here. I got a little bit of time before we jump in. We're jumping in doing dungeons tonight, guys. I'm gonna try with my 6-man to at very least we're going to do both 6-mans at tier 1, hold at tier 2. If we are feeling good about ourselves, I'm thinking about trying to convince them to go to tier 3 or tier 2 on the palace, but I don't know how that's going to go. So we will at least bare minimum I want to try tier 2 on hold. So it's not for the fan of Harad. It takes me about 30 seconds to kill an on-level mob as see, like, I don't mind that, Fish, because that's what I played, right? I played there's not too much of a difference between Shadows that you have there and Moria when it comes to like the slow-paced gameplay. But because of that nature, I feel like I've already played through that game, which I have. And I would be more interested in going to something else, like, I don't know, if we're going to do something slow, like maybe doing like an EverQuest or something like that, something very old school. Because that's ultimately what you would be doing Echoes for, is the old school vibe that it gives with the benefit of it's in Lord of the Rings, right? So if it was going to be something old school like that, I would be shooting for something else, simply because I've already kind of played through that before. Like classic WoW, for another example, like a lot of people play that, so something of that nature. I don't think I'm going to use this guy. We're going to take him out. How many embers do I have now? I actually bought an upgrade scroll of embers yesterday, which is something I don't think I've done before. So certainly something that I'm gonna consider more frequently. So, did I hear EverQuest? Nico, is EverQuest the shit? I watch Bowen play it from time to time, and it looks like he's just hanging out. And that's it. There ain't nothing he's really like. He's just kind of going about questing. So. It'd be funny. I've been looking at playing for a long time. I've been looking at DDO for a very long time to see if that would be like interesting to play, because I have played that before in the past, but it's not the same pacing. It would be a little bit more upbeat, but I have a nostalgia attached for it. You probably want to dig your eyeballs out of the sockets. I've watched Bowen play it for sure. It's something that I don't know what I'm watching from his point of view, because he likes to do all of the classes and level them up all like 10 levels at a time. So I don't know if what I'm watching from his perspective is like low level stuff, just because I have no information on the game whatsoever. But I don't know. You'd be surprised. I did play like old school RuneScape in the past though, Nico. So like I have a fondness for those like old games that have like that kind of stuff. But it depends on like how much they've like actually like taken out of the game and stuff, right? So be curious about it more than anything else. Instances? I only did 1 of 6. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't know if I would do it. Maybe I would. It would be strange to do it, since we know so much about this game going to a different one, you know? Like, I know a lot about this game. I know a general basis about Guild Wars 2. And then Star Wars, but like, you know, going into a brand new MMO would be kind of strange. It's always strange. It's one of those things where you can't really pull me away from LOTRO, unfortunately, because of the fact that it's like we have a very large community here that I'm a part of, and also I'm very knowledgeable about the game. You're not going to be able to replicate that feeling in a different MMO, so it's going to be hard to do something like that, right? But I'd be okay to just test stuff out, though, for sure. Let me jump in. Who is my group tonight? Ah, yes, the Dolvanus tanking group. Basically, the Triumphant group plus Astrid and Roland. So, cap? I don't know what you're capping. I played a magician at the start, and in the beginning you need to sit on the ground with your spellbook open to regen power torture. That sounds actually hilarious. That is hilarious, actually. That is old school shit for sure. Like healing and WoW, yeah, sitting down, drinking milk or whatever it's called, right? So, that's really funny. Oh, hey, see you, Tiger. How you doing, man? What you been up to? No way, that's the... I wonder if there's like a better cloak I can rock with this, because I like this hood, but then you look at the front of it and I don't like the like part that's sticking up here. I wonder if there's like a... I don't know, because even though this looks like a like Harad Umbar outfit, it still gives me like the vibe of like a elfish kind of outfit. You know what I mean? Someone it gives me the vibe of like elfish outfit like this, like makes me want to put like an elven kind of cloak on over top of it, of like just like some like golden wood cloaks that I think would go well with this. I might have to go back and see which ones like could work out pretty well with this outfit, because I like the hood, but then the circlet over top of the hood is kind of strange, and I dislike that part. So it makes me want to get like a hooded cloak to put over top. Let's go. We only have like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go over to a skirm camp real quick and just see what the skirm camp outfits are. But in the meantime, I'll probably not settle on a skirm camp one, but we'll see. You just have to pay the druids to get the Spirit of the Wolf movement speed buff. The enchanters for charity to boost mana regen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds horrible, and it sounds beautiful. That is awesome. Alright, let me jump in my channel. I'm gonna deafen for a little bit, but be there. Yeah, let's take a look while we're just big chilling here. I need gear on this guy in a bad way, though. I'll tell you that. Like, his armor is not looking good. I've got some delving pieces that are pretty okay, but I wanted clothing. No, I wanted items, maybe? Okay. I wanted, yes, this is the one I was thinking of immediately. Does it actually look that bad texture-wise? No way. Really? I don't remember it looking this bad. Is it because of the helmet like I have on or some shit? Like, this is very low res in comparison. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was how it was been the whole time. Okay, but like the cloaks don't look this bad. Alright. Maybe look at it as something different then. I don't know. I'm just saying that like the cloak, I feel like we could get a nice hooded cloak on this and it work out really well. Wear a mask? Dude, I bet you the mask would go hard though. I think you're right. I wonder if I have any masks. This is an older character, so I wonder what's in my like vault here for that. Do I have a mask or two in here? I might not. Got the old Kin outfit that we could rock instead. That's a classic right there. Ooh, what about this hood? Can I dye this? I could. What about it gold? I don't think this matches the vibe, but... No, it's a little bit more like... The Umbar stuff is like more refined, whereas this is just like cloth. Okay, here's a lot of cloaks here though. I feel like I have to go with a hooded cloak, but the shoulder pads are sticking through this, and that bothers me slightly. So trashy chick is what you're looking for. Oh, okay, all right. We'll just chill out then, Nico. All right, you bastard. Looks like they're all finally showed up here, so. Hey guys. How are you guys doing today? Oh, just hanging around, big chillin'. I see a Mospo online, that's cool. I haven't seen him in a minute. Oh, did he now? Damn. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Emmett. Yeah. That sounds about right. Some of those the Moonmarks are very large. The new ones that came with the rep and stuff.
The Palace of Ikal Nebi is a crown jewel of Amax Dur, an opulent home to rulers from the kingdom of Nesha, Nisaka, and now from Ordach. Hidden in the background of Palace.
What does this do for me now? Makes my incoming damage at 50%. Okay. We'll be fine, yeah. And yeah, I think we're ready off of that.
The hair on the back of my neck stands on end. Did you see that? Did I imagine it? The shadows seem to move about on their own.
And my family, where are they?
It seems that they have deserted the palace, my side.
Oh, I got Makar there. You never saw that coming. I don't know yet. Still trying to get a handle on tier 2, you know? I will say I'm ready for tier 3 on the 3 man. The other 2 though I'm a little uncertain about. Am I in my healing stuff? I'm not. I need to make sure I swap out of that. Of course, yeah. I'm just big chillin'. I would say, do you know if green is active on the first go? Yeah, green yellow seems to be the play for a lot of groups right now. So I say we try green yellow. Yeah, it gives a little bit of, it's like ooze, and they kind of explode when they get to low health, so as long as that's interrupted, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's a yellow bar. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's just stuck. Actually. Yeah, that's something I haven't seen before. We're off to a great start. I don't even think it's that anymore, you know? Here he goes. Alright, hit him, I guess. Yo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Dave is sleepy and I'm sleepy. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, guys. How was the stream over on Panda's in there? Thank you so much. Panda raid indeed. Yes, yes indeed. We are just doing some dungeons on the LOTRO side of things. These new dungeons that came out this past week. We're doing them right now, starting with kind of a casual tier and moving up from there. So, but appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. This is Sleepy Dog. I don't know if you guys are familiar with me. We kind of do mainly in-game stuff here at the LOTRO side of things. Right now we're healing on the minstrel and kind of going from there. So, but thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. So. Huge heals? Absolutely huge heals. Minstrels are really great right now with healing. Good job, everybody. Yep, I figured as much. It was all me. Tesla, are you do you play LOTRO, and if so, where are you at in Middle Earth? Are you kind of on a we're on the Glamdring server here. We play a lot of different classes, but I'm just curious on kind of where you're at if you do play LOTRO with us. I'm on Sting in Dunlin right now. Dunlin is some of the best content for Landscape, I swear. Some of my favorite time in Landscape is the, like, that whole Isengard type of expansion. So, definitely worth it. What do you end up playing? Because I play a lot of different classes, but, like, my favorite is the Brawler. So, we play the Brawler and the Burglar. Those are, like, my two favorite guys to play. High Elf Hunter. It's okay to be basic. Ain't nothing wrong with it. High Elf Hunter's pretty badass. We play nothing but hobbits, so I can't say anything. I got nothing but hobbits on my roster. You're good, brother. No worries. Yeah, I got nothing but hobbits. We're hobbit captains, hobbit burglars, hobbit guardians, minstrels. You have hobbit hunters. What else is a hobbit? I can't remember anymore. Hobbit burglar, of course, right? So we got lots of hobbits. What happened? What'd I do? I don't know if that's what I gave you, but oh, is that what you call it? Okay, yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Tesla. Appreciate you so much. Hopefully, dinner is good. Yeah, I typically tank like right here where you were, just so those two guys can come in. Because yeah, even when you line of sight, they take like 7 business days to make their way around the corner. Okay, so we gotta pop Call to Greatness before... What's up? Sorry. Gotta do all 4, yeah. Curtain call. Yeah, just you and me are the only ones that don't hit it. Alright, now we go boss. You're so right, Dolph. I'm just kind of overhealing the whole time. Especially if you got a captain tank like this, like. Thank you, Makar. I appreciate it. Okay, so Cardigricus is also like a big heal for me too, which is cool, so. Yeah, the big thing is like getting the Tookie in the middle and the guys there, so. Don't worry, that guy always, he's always the last one, I don't know why. He likes to hide behind those pillars a lot. Nah, it's just these guys. I will admit, though, I like the strat for T1. Just bring everything to the boss. Yeah, yeah. Man, they got you good, didn't they, Astrid? You're almost there. They wouldn't dare. No. Gotcha. Hey, Bowen, how you doing, good sir? Got a little time to swing in. I'm always good yourself. Hey, we're just hanging out. We're doing some of the new instances right now. We're doing them on tier 1, probably moving to tier 2 afterwards. But yeah, just kind of hanging out with the Ken. So don't need that. That sucks. Queuing over time. Did you? Look at you guys. Oh, we got 3 pieces in, yeah?
Is she gone?
Or just the 2? Yeah, just the 2.
Buramulsai lies dead.
Very good, very good.
Sense great conflict in him, but I will not mourn an enemy. I leave
Got-
that to his widow. With the departure of the third
Got the
dwarf,
good bracers too there,
is
Emmett,
ours.
huh?
Let
Look
us
at that.
leave this place.
Good stuff. Anyways, you really enjoying too far? We've been really enjoying them for sure. Yeah, we done tier 2 on everything, and tier 3 unlocks this week. So, kind of trying to get some more pieces on some people before we try to tackle tier 3, of course. Tier 2, we're still trying to get the hang of everything. So, but Blue Mini here, we don't get enough time into, so they threw me on Blue Mini today. So, I'm usually tanking for people, whether it be Brawler or Captain, Guardian, Champion even. So, but overall, the instances are actually really good. They have a lot of, how do I say, a lot of mechanics that are really well telegraphed, which is cool. So, if we go on naked, to each their own, yeah. I we should focus Gloom first, the Utugi, and we save the chick for last. No, so the only separation you need is every so often he will throw down a purple shadow totem, and it's like a 2-3 meter square. You just need to pull him out of that. Ideally, you don't want them stacked on top of them. You can stack them on top of one another, but kind of have an internal clock of like, I guess it's like every 30 seconds or so that he'll throw down that totem, so you'll want to pull him away. So, because she doesn't move, and if a totem gets dropped on her, it'll buff the outgoing damage of whoever's inside of it. So. But otherwise, it's, you know, not that big a deal. It's tier 1, right? So. Oh yeah, like her model has to be in it basically. It would be cool actually, yeah. Yeah, just what you did there is perfect. All kind of having that, bringing them on top, a little bit of AoE, and then kind of moving from there. It should be just, and it's the same in tier 2. So, of course, just everything hits harder at that point. So. Haha. I didn't know this game had party content. Is it Savani? Is that how you say that, man? I apologize if it's not. Yeah, we have plenty of party content here on LOTRO for sure. Obviously, we have like the landscape, solo, duo kind of content for sure. But over here on this channel, we kind of prioritize the end game scene, the 160 kind of section. And yeah, there's plenty of party content. We primarily run the dungeons for the most part. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. So we're running them at a tier 1, but we're gonna probably increase the tier here and get a little bit more difficult here in a second. So yeah, plenty of party content in LOTRO for sure. Party content even so much that they came out with new instances last week. That's what we're running right now. So typically every expansion has some of them. So. Okay. Watch several streamers, but I always see them doing quests and solo stuff. That seems to be a common trend. Yo, I like this spot far more than whatever the heck I do. Jesus. There's like a small corner on like the staircase, and I like do it back there. This is much better. I like that spot. Anywhere where you can get on like a flat terrain is so much better than just a slanted bullshit. Yeah, a lot of streamers, somebody they end up doing like solo questing content. Really enjoy like the group kind of content, kind of cooperating with others and stuff here. It's a lot of fun. Typically, it's more challenging too, so that's kind of another reason why we kind of gravitate towards it. No, so basically, if you keep her here, you should be fine. There'll be puddles that will spawn. We'll just kind of dodge around them for now. And then she does like something called like Blood Fountain or something fountain. And if you remember House of Rust, it's the same thing where like a large quarter of the arena will go. And so yeah, you'll just follow behind that large quarter. She won't move during that section though. She's casting that ability, so. Alright, here we go, right here. This guy. So we would stand right here, and then we'll move right back to her once that space opens up. Just like that. She will once the induction is done, of course. And then in tier 1, that's the whole thing. Yeah, they have 3-man content, they have 6-man content, and then they have 12-man content. Back in the day, they had 24-man content, but they've since done away with that. You can that's why you're able to create groups up to 24. I'm sorry, what'd you say? I think they place them on top of our player models, so she'll put a debuff on somebody, and then they will drop like a couple. It's more apparent in tier 2 because there'll be more puddles, but sounds really good. Yeah, it's fun stuff for sure. It's also fun because like I enjoy content where we have a tank that's running about, and like I'm the healer, and we have a lot of DPS players. We also have like a support player, our burglar. Like you can see, there she went. She came over to make sure that the archer comes into play. So that's kind of cool. And you know, while we're not, everyone kind of relies on one another to do the job, right? And that's kind of fun, in my opinion. It's a good time. I mean, you are the target assist, so. And it also kind of opens yourself up to, so like being part of the like tanking and healing and supporting. You don't have to just be the damage dealer. It's pretty fun that way. So, what's that game? Is this? It is not. Keem, this is Lord of the Rings Online. This isn't World of Warcraft. Very similar in like genre, but doesn't quite. It's a little bit of a different setup. Still tab targeted kind of MMO and stuff, but yeah, if you want to pull him over here, first section's here at the gate. And then I'll just take it to each section here. And when we kill we have to kill ads before he can take more damage. So when the ads spawn, we'll wrap them up. and then move to the next one. Yeah, he does do frontals. But... yeah, so Calamity is where we'll stand inside the safe puddle here. And then the next, they're percentage based, so the next one will be over here. So whenever it's convenient for you, you can bring it over there. Just make sure you're not cleaving people and such, and you're solid. And they'll spawn right behind you, like right on top of the wall, basically. So just keep that in mind. Turn gold up here. There's the X. Yeah, I think it's 90, 60, 30. So, yeah. Very good. Alright, and then the last one's right across over here. Same thing as before, they'll spawn in that back corner there. Probably, yeah. Typically it's like the top end of 9, I think. Yep, there they are. And now we kill boss. It's kind of the same tanking wise. The only thing is that in the next tier, we can do tier 2 after this. I feel like this group's got it. I just feel like the next tier you have to step in the Calamity puddle a little bit more, but outside of that. Oh, yeah. Anything fancy for people? I don't see anything fancy actually. Feels bad. You had an earring? Did you? No, I'm good, thank you. My car. Alright, here you go then, brother. You're ridiculous. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Of course, yeah. Alright, let's drop in. Let's go down and do tier 2. I think we got tier 2 very easily. I actually got it in that last chest, I think. So, thank you though. so nothing really changes too much here. Will be kind of same thing. We'll be on the Uruk first, or the Utugi rather. The only thing to just keep in mind, as he continues to hit you, he will have that stacking bleed that didn't really do much in tier 1. It does a lot more here. So, so once he dies, the damage you'll take should be significantly less. So sure. Yep. And let's rock out on your entry there, Dolph. Oh, you're good. Very good timing there. Trying. Whew, you're finally through it. Okay, good. The bleed does so much damage, it's crazy. No, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, it certainly is, it's certainly pretty rough. I'm just doing nothing but pumping you with heals, so. Hey, you're Jess. I think they deleted my characters. If you didn't ever have a chance to move them off of the original servers last year, most likely that is the case. Yeah, I hate to break that. I wish that they had like a solution where they had moved the characters by default or something, but I do believe that if you didn't move them at all last year, yeah, they had deleted the characters, or at least they're not accessible any longer, to what I'm understanding. So, unfortunately, you know, it's a rough go because if I had characters lost during that, I would be kind of heartbroken as well. They had like a whole year last year where they were kind of sending out messages and stuff, saying, letting people know. So it does suck quite a bit. The server merges kind of happened to 64-bit essentially, and once that kind of happens, you know, we're all kind of on only a couple of different servers now instead of just like the many that they had. So. Oh well, I mean, I'll make more, but I just found that shit out. Yeah. If you're, you know, if you're looking for, you know, a particular server, you know, we're over here on Glamdring. That's working out pretty well. You know, we have got our own. We're part of the, you know, Knights of Kingstead community and kind of big chillin'. So you're more than welcome to join us over here if you need somewhere to be. If you need a community or something like that. But for sure, if you're looking to kind of make a new start with things and such, we got lots of people. The big thing too, your Jess, is that a lot of communities, we have a lot of newer communities now because of it too, because of the new server merge. We've had 2 server merges, I think, in LOTRO's lifetime, and same thing happened on both. So make sure you get out of these shadow puddles when they spawn. No, you guys are good. There'll be a few more on this one though, so just a heads up. Yeah, I think so. The sorceress. Are we gonna are there instant dungeons? Yeah, absolutely. That's actually what we're running right now. They came out with a couple more this week for the 160 level cap. That's been their newest expansion. And that's what we're running right now is some of the 6-mans. So you have to find people to run them, but there's like LFF and other stuff. So what I would recommend is grabbing the boss and pulling them to a corner over here. What'll happen is she'll do the same stuff that she had in Tier 1, but she will put a bleed on all of us that on expiration puts puddles down in our general area. So I'll keep track of it and just go to a different corner and keep going either clockwise or counterclockwise. We'll follow you. And I'll count down the bleed or just say go ahead and move, essentially. And that'll be how we handle it, and we'll just go from corner to corner. And then whenever she starts fountain, we'll go to the middle of the room and then just survive the fountain and kind of move from there, essentially. So that should be something that should be rather simple once we get the movement down. But other than that, that's all it is. Yeah, so there is like a group finder thing, you're just, but a lot of people just use the in-game world chat to find their groups, so... Stay here. Go ahead and move to the next one. Oh yeah, there's a couple abs that spawn. They don't do anything special, but fountain. Move to the center, guys. And then once this one over here, move to me. to the left, and then back to boss. Go ahead and move to the next one. Yeah, they've done a good job with these raids and these dungeons so far.
Stay and have some tea.
Hey, Cheeto Bandito, appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Fountain, go to the middle. Right here on me, and then we'll go right back to the boss. And good to go. Watch puddle, guys. Here in a second we can. Go ahead and move to the next corner. Fountain, go to middle. And go to boss. New ads are in. Go ahead and move. Go ahead and kill it, guys, if we can from range. It's almost dead. Nice, good job. Let's not loot until Dolph comes back here. Like a classic raid? Yeah. They've done a great job of telegraphing mechanics as well. So like when a puddle drops, they've made some changes in the past year to make them look very, really, you can visually see where the puddles are dropping and such, and things of that nature. So, and I like it because it's a lot of movement. Even though melee classes might not like it, I like the movement in it. I don't like just kind of sitting right behind a boss doing damage while the tank tanks, and that's it. I like having some movement in the fights, so it's quite a lot of fun. How goes it? We are on tier 2 right now. We just downed boss 2. About to move over to final boss here in a second. So the chess piece is all me. I don't think so. Oh, cosmetic, you say? Yeah, that makes me a beefy boy. I'm not gonna lie. That's a beefy hobbit right there. It looks like I have stuffed my arms full of like tissue paper to be like bigger. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck am I looking at? That is so funny, actually. Yeah, I like having to move, and I play melee. Makes the game more lively. Absolutely, yeah. I play nothing. I mean, this is the one tactical class that we have. Everything else is a melee character. I play champion, I play brawler, I play guardian, we play burglar, everything. So, all right, cool. Here's your loot. Off we go. For real though, he was a beefy little guy there. So. But yeah, I love playing the melee classes. They're so much fun. It's okay, Astra can pull him in. You're good. Now, Delvel, you can pull this next group together if you want, but just a heads up, the biggest thing we got to worry about is, like, you're going to have to pop some, at least, like, last stand, right? Because they have that wound that goes on you that increases your incoming damage by 50%, and it stacks. So you'll pull everything here, you'll get hit really hard. So we can try it if you want. It's up to you, though. Okay, then I would say then let's just pull, like, probably the, cluster here. It's the berserkers here that do it too, so that wound right there. And even just the two of them there really fucked you up. Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true. There's like 5 berserkers here, so you can stack pretty high. You don't need no taunts nowadays. Just hit him with an AoE. Oh, it definitely does make me feel comfortable for sure, but yeah. What does that say about my tanking? Alright, so what changes in here is what powerful shout that we interrupt from him turns from a yellow bar to a gray bar, so we just eat the damage, and there's a wound that'll appear on all of us. Either myself, Astrid, or yourself, Dove, can take care of it, doesn't matter who. So that'll be just kind of straight damage that we'll end up eating from time to time. The same thing as before, though, all of the ads will spawn in the same locations at the same percentage health threshold. And then lastly, the calamity thing is more important here. So he'll put a bleed on somebody or a bleed looking icon on somebody, and that person will drop 4 puddles. On the 4th puddle, they will drop a safe puddle slightly around that 4th puddle. So when that 4th puddle drops, we will need to be inside that safe puddle. Calamity will start. He'll start his calamity induction, which is a very nasty bleed. I would say from my experience, Dove, you're clear to kind of step out of the safe puddle as he's kind of wrapping up his induction to make sure that you're not cleaving anybody, because remember, he's got those like frontals that he does. So but outside of that, that's really the fight. There's not much of a difference. It's just basically calamity and unavoidable damage that we'll have to take care of. So yeah, the safe puddle is going to be white slightly around the fourth damage puddle that drops. So you'll kind of want to kind of be right on the edge of the white line, basically. Don't want to be inside the puddle too much because you'll be taking damage from the DPS puddle that is also dropped, right? So, and there's no enrage here, so we can take our time. We just need to make sure that we get those mechanics right. All right, ready? Let's rock out. Ads are out. Puddle's going to be on me. I'm going to be dropping it to our left. Dole's right. Right here. Get inside the white puddle, guys. We're good to move whenever it's convenient for you. Maybe I'm wrong on the percentages then, shit. Puddle's coming out on top of Astra, heads up. Astra come back a little bit. Safe Puddle's down. Don't run through it. You'll be fine. I gotcha. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Ads are in. Sorcerer, okay. Puddle's gonna be on Emma in the back here. Safe puddle in the back, guys. Yeah, do it. Alright, good job. Back on boss. Alright, natural convenience to the corner over there is where that last group will spawn. puddle on me. Safe puddle's gonna be right on top of him here. Azran. What am I doing? Puddle's gonna be dropped on the border over here. Right on top of boss. Yeah, you have everything. We just to kill the boss now. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Here's your loot. Leggings from a car, the outgoing healing ones. Some gold traceries, that's nice at least. I will definitely take them for the healing captain if you're giving them out. Thank you, good sir, thank you. Surprisingly, not really there. Did you get another set of teal gloves of it? I see. We can try to do Palace if you guys want. We can try it for sure. Oh, true.
What can I do for you?
Crater resistance is what I got out of that gold. That's crazy. That sucks. Remorseless strike, dude. That's really good. Much better than greater resistance, I tell you. Oh.
Of Amax Blue, an opulent home to rulers from the kingdom of Nesha, Misaka, and now from Ordach. Hidden in the background of palace life, Thothrin the Entangler, Thardos of Damudur, quietly began working her enchantment upon the minds of its inhabitants. Now with soldiers of Nizali's alliance,
You can't trade it once you opened it.
she asserts final control over the palace.
I will when we get to the boss. I think we're all here.
Something is deeply wrong. The hair on the back of my neck stands on end.
No, we don't.
Did I imagine
Essence had already been opened up.
the shadows seem to move about on the open?
Where are they?
Oh, the insignia is for the barter guys. Yeah. So there's like teal armor and weapons. Not armor, but armor and like offhands. Stupid name. Offhands basically. And then there's also necklace essences as well. Okay, so who has not been in here to see boss 1 yet?
Domain of one whose powers you cannot fathom.
Okay.
Leave me alone. I must perfect.
So what was gonna happen here? We're gonna go green, and we're gonna go yellow for our files. And how this is gonna work? He has that grisly wound that you might have seen in tier 1. The only way to cleanse Grisly Wound is through Cauterize, or one other method when I'll explain later. So he'll have a frontal attack called Cauterize. It's going to be able to hit 4 people, and it will remove the Grisly Wound, but put it with like a searing wound, basically. So whenever we see Grisly Wound up, unless you're like Dove, unless it's you and me, basically, you want to run in front of him, kind of get it removed, and then Dove, you and I probably don't want to exceed like 2. We don't really want to exceed 3, if we're going to be honest. So anytime Cauterize comes up, jump right in front of him, get that wound cleansed, and then go back to doing what we do. For the barbed chain, we want to stay away from him. There's a puddle that drops at his feet that I don't even think it's visible until tomorrow. So when barbed chain appears, we want to make sure we're away from him. I'd say just let him run to you, Dulv, and then we will kind of go around where his original position was. At certain points, he will do, I think it's called lock up or lock out, one of the two. He will take all 4 of you guys that are not the tank and the healer, and he will put you into these rooms back here. You'll have a NPC that you'll have to kill. Once you've killed it, you can come out and hit the levers and help your friends if needed. Ultimately, you want to kill all 4 of the ads out here before the main gate lets you back in. Each of them is going to drop a brand that will give you a special ability that you can use on yourself or someone else to cauterize yourself or someone else. So that'll be a way that you can do it without having to get hit by the boss. And we will go green and then yellow for the files, so we'll just kind of keep up with the the oozes as they come out. And then yellow is just a sticky thing that we can cleanse if needed. It's a root, basically. So it shouldn't be any issues there. Purple is induction speed and run speed. So it's increasing inductions by 75%, which hurts the healer more than anything else. So, yeah, purple is exclusive to tier 2. So, all right, let's jump in. Let's get some pulls into it. Let's see how it goes. Barb chain. Lock up incoming. Alright, we're good. Come on. Yeah, but you're gonna have to get cauterized at some point. That should, yeah. Yeah, it worked. Good job. Alright, going green. I got him, I got him. I might be in trouble though. Oh, it did take you. Okay, good. I'm not going to be able to get Emmett though. I don't know if they'll make it through that. 2 down in there. Probably need to reset here. Probably just die. Maybe we can reset him like this. I'm not sure. Does anybody have any particular questions so far, if any? Yeah, if you get the brand that gets you the skill, you can remove... That'll be like a self-cauterize for yourself when you need it. And whenever you get Grizzly Wound, just jump right in front of him when he's casting cauterize. That way it can get cleansed. There's not like a... Yeah, you got to be early and right in front of him, so... Alright, that should be it though. We're good to go. I know, right? So funny. It does, yeah. If you want to during that stage, yeah, sure. One thing that you could do too, I mean, you can also hit them with in harm's way through the walls, I think. That's a thing too, so. Yeah, something a little cheesy, yeah. And that would be the animated ooze, the yellow bar that we cannot let get off. It's like a 10-second induction, so. We'll throw like 3 more attempts into it. By that time, it'll be at the 2-hour mark that we typically stop at anyway. So. Appreciate it, Makar. Let's try disable, why not? Let's see how that affects things. You guys are good? Come on in. I can't get furry. No, I just got nothing. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. We set out to save the Shire sleep, and it's been saved, but not for me. Oh, man. Yeah, basically, once you kill that first guy, be sure you grab your brand, and then if you guys have a cauterize going, I'd recommend, or have a grizzly wound going, I'd recommend cauterizing it. If you don't, hold on to it until you get back in and you see it again, so then you can kind of take care of it then. I don't think it lasts. I think when you pick it up, it is on you for like X amount of seconds. I don't know how long, but. Remember the boy. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Alright, are we all good? Let's rock out. Good, and you? We are big chillin', doing some instances. We did these at tier 1 earlier and trying to Did the other one at tier 2, trying to do this one, get a little bit of experience on tier 2 here as well. Yeah, just big chillin' though. How you doing tonight, man? I already asked that, didn't I? Looks like we're good. You guys are good? Sure you cauterize the rabbit. Oh, hold on, man. Just want you to know your content makes me very happy. You just got diagnosed. No matter how. Hey, Gabriel, I appreciate you hanging out here with us, man. Sorry to hear that, and I'm happy. Happy that we can be kind of a highlight of the night, man. Shit. Oh. I shouldn't have popped the cooldowns in the order I've popped them right now. Ah! I'm down. Thank you, sir. Dude, he casted it again. Okay, you started the big gun. That fucker, dude. Look at him. He's going, man. Like, no way he does that. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Damn, my anthems are way off now. I think that's about it, right? The anime does look weird. The ooze is terrifying, bro. I hate ooze. Oh no. Go yellow. Yeah, but you and I really need that. I think Makar does too. Autorize here. It's okay, he got you. Chain. I got you. I don't know what happened, but I got you. Oh no, he got me though. I think he got, what did he get me with? Just a wound? I guess I never got hit with it? I thought I got hit with it. It got the 5? Yeah, the anime ooze definitely does look weird, Gabriel. It's certainly one that I despise. They haven't done ooze too frequently here, so. That's doable, but very cautious with the heals, guys. Oh. Yeah, eventually it's just taking people out. I'm okay to call it there, guys, if we are all good there. Yeah. I mean, we'll get it. It's especially the puddle that is showing up tomorrow. We'll be able to see it and adjust from there. So, and also, the groups that I think that were set up today were tier 1 designed, right? We didn't have it specifically set up for like tier 2, right? So we'll have to readjust the group set. That's not what I said at all. So I hope I hope you get your hearing checked out then, Makar. You bastard. Soft and Rage? It might be. I'll have to go back and watch, because, I mean, we're in there for a long time there, right? So, hey, of course, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We're the only group that went and swung at tier 2, though, so I don't feel bad. Let me go see. It might have been. Most of those were all, like, tier 1 groups with alts and stuff. I wonder if it is already saved on VOD. Because I can see here real quick, let me look here, perks, and I'll tell you, we were in that fight for maybe, I dread to think that it was all one fight there. So we took a couple of attempts. Surely it's not in Soft and Rage though, at like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe? Could be. Got 2-2 hold, got first boss down. We got all the way through hold, no problem. You know what it is, Perks? He does have like a Tyrian bleed that he gets over time. And I bet you that's just what it is that it just tiered up much faster. Not faster, but like, I'm looking at the VOD right now. That's at least tier 4, so I think that, I mean, I mean, it's probably 2 times the damage, if not more, right? Which hurts. So, but if you were having lag issues and Lucky was having issues with skills not working, that's no worries, no worries. I'm probably going to swap and get something going here. My guy's looking for tier 2, tier 1 caves with heals. That's crazy. Oh boy, he's gonna be there until next year. Alright, yeah, we'll grab, I'm gonna grab my, I don't know, Berg maybe? I don't think the Berg's done anything. I don't think I've done anything on anybody today. So, let's go Captain. Let's go Captain. As we keep getting the pieces, though, Vision, and as people continue to get to know the fight and stuff, I think those tier 2 fights should be rather simple. That was the first time I think 4 of those guys had seen that boss in general, so it'll be quite easy, I think. Quite easy stuff. Especially once we get people like gear and stuff, right? Like, that's the big thing, is once we get the gear on people, be in solid shape. Oh, Sky is in a hold already, man. Big chillin' with this stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, Gao and Tiri. That was strange. Didn't even populate any of them. Oh. With a bit of wag. Buttercup just hitting the boss? Okay. Got it. Oh, Buttercup's actually swap targets to me. Cool. Off we go. Praise Buttercup. And they hail Buttercup. Oh, dude, it's so good. It did some damage to Gal when I let that poison go off, but it really didn't do enough. Maybe that does more in like tier 2, but the oops, you shouldn't have dropped that ability does not feel like it does nearly the amount of damage that I would expect something of that voice line and duration of the debuff to do. certainly is strange. On it with the treasure, at least. They must be running this before. I don't really agree with that positioning, though. Shall see how that works out for them. Thank you, Buttercup. Oh, 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 oh. It didn't count, bro? Dude, like, come on. Well, I will admit, I can't really argue with what their positioning is, because they have got that shit down, so... Shit. This is such an amount of gold there that just chopped on my head. No fancy things for me. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna jump in Discord for a bit. Let me do so. Hey, gal. Hey, Terry. I haven't played with you guys yet. I'm doing quite well, Vision. How about yourself? I'm playing with some Galantiri nonsense here. Haven't got to play with them yet. I mean, I asked them to do tier 2 and they're like, oh, maybe. So. Oh, hey, Tess, what's up? Oh. Yeah, they said sure, question mark? Granted, I missed my... No, you're all good. We're not doing our thing thanks to SSG here anyway, apparently. Jeez. It's giving us some trouble, that's for sure. Damn. Nah, you see, it's different. Astrid is up for, at least Astrid's in your face about it. Hold on, I gotta talk to Buttercup after this. Hey, Makar. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, good sir. How you doing this evening, Makar? I know, yeah. We're sorry to tell you about this now, Vision. Sorry, man. Well, it took you long enough to turn around, so, you know. You just saw me. You did just see me, Makar, you goose. I think we did pretty well with our hold. And then also, I think we made decent progress on boss 2 of Palace. Boss 1 of Palace, rather. So... Maybe he's concerned over there. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think when we get closer and closer with more gear and stuff, we'll get boss 2 of tier 2 of Palace in the solid spot. So, all right, we ready? Don't worry, that's why I'm here to talk you through it. You're good. Alright, come with me. Let's go. Oh, you have strats? You have new tech? Middle is safe. No. Middle is not safe. Anywhere but middle. Middle is safe. Middle is safe. Hey, Soul. How you doing, man? So I have a question for you. I know that you're getting close to level 50. Are you getting close? Like, are you, you're close to getting 50, right? Do you need, like, help with the instances and stuff when you guys get up to level 50? Yeah, and you pinned it. Middle is safe. Entrance is safe. Right here, where we're at. Don't move, don't move. Dude, like, come on. Right now, I'm about to get pushed to unlock Legendary on my way to 50. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Struggling today. Starting to get Legendary XP, but I have no Legendary item. Yeah, that happens. Middle is safe. Middle is not safe. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, so I see you there. I'll give you just a sec. Middle is kind of safe, but not really. You guys are gonna get hit. Middle is safe. Exit is safe. Alright, kill it. Finish ready? Okay, hold on. I worry for our damage. It's also coming. Exit. Dude, this is. What am I looking at right now? As long as I'm not wasting the legendary item. No, yeah, what it's doing is it's picking it up for the legendary reward track. So also there's something that you're passively leveling, and it's something that will. It's something that because of it's like a battle pass if you played other things. It's something that you're leveling on the side here. I dislike the fact that I don't have a shield equipped. Yeah. Give me one moment. One sec. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I'll pull it up for you here, Saul. It's this guy right here. So as you level through it, it will give you enhancement runes that will increase the traceries. You'll learn about them and stuff. But all of these little goodies right here will enhance the legendary weapon. And every like 25 levels, you'll see that there's like a cosmetic, I think. Like right here, if you're leveling it through, it's like you get the blue Drakeling pet, which is cool. So and there's 21 more days for this one. There'll be a new one that follows it. So something that's kind of looking good there. Did the 15 mission weekly? Which chest best? I think the character one is the best. Unless you're leveling a crafting, I think the character one is the best to go with. Just character? Yeah. Dude, I might die here, actually. I'm gonna be real with you boys. Wow, something there tonight. But also, if you need, when you hit 50, if you need somebody to run you through the level 50 like 6-mans and stuff, I can certainly do that for you, man. I don't know how like attached you are to like the full experience of it for those instances, because like, in which case I can like find a like level 50-ish character that I can bring, or if you just want to go right through it, I of course can do that too, right? And just like bring a max level character on in. So yeah, Makar is also here. I think there's a lot of people in Kin as well. If you're ever at that point where you're wanting to do that content, you just ask in Kin chat. I'm sure somebody will pick it up. If not, you always got me to fall back on, right? So. Oh boy, I'm probably dead here, but I just can't, we can't play the game, man. So I guess I'll figure that out when I get there. It could be posted. Yeah, when you hit 50, some instances will unlock, and if you need me to run you through them, so. I mean, yeah, the instances came out Wednesday of last week. And as is LOTRO tradition, we are at Tuesday, right? So. I was thinking if anyone in Kin chat also wanted to run initial thought. Yep. Yes. Yeah, Matt's here. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Matt's got some level 50 tunes. I think I have one of them somewhere. You know the main story quest, Ryan? Story quest. It's higher level than me. I focused on a lot. Yeah, you'll find that the volume 1 that you guys are probably on in Angmar, that like book 9, it goes to like book like 15. It goes for a little bit of time. So it certainly is one of those things where doing it for the first time is really encouraged, right? But it is such a long book that stays at 15, that stays at level 50. It's like, oh my god. And a lot of the time you'll get to like where you're at, book 9, book 10, something like that. And you'll be at the point where like you get mail that's like, hey, come down to Moria, get your legendary weapon over here, and then you'll just like forget about the book. I need to reset. Give me a moment. Because where I don't normally need to use all these skills, I will need to use all these skills right now. No, we're past that. We're eating trash. That's how bad it is. Yeah, like it's not good. Think if there was a deed or a title achievement between the story quests. I think there's some good stuff. I don't know if you've gotten into housing, but there's some good housing cosmetics at the very end that are unique to that. There's also some good titles and stuff too. So there's some really cool stuff for sure. I think it's worth it to do it for the first time because there are points that happen in that story that connect to the future stories, right? So, alright. Got Lore Master in the WoW Woods element? Let's go. Let's have... Light in the Dark is a cool title. It is a very cool title, yeah, for sure. I will have Blight interrupted for me. I'll let you guys decide who you want. Alright, and then Gao, you get Blades. Let's kill left or right. And then go from there. Off we go. I should not have popped things I popped. I might be in trouble here. Pop that now. Significantly, yeah. Yeah, Blades. What are the other favorite titles? So here in the upcoming, during the anniversary, there is, which is like May-ish. My favorite title that I enjoy is something called, there's like a dungeon that comes out during that time, and it's called Exquisite Exploder. I think that's a quality title. Very tacky, but I think it's very really high quality. So that's where I sit with mine. I don't think I'm running the title on this guy. They're running Dreamer, which comes from another level 53 man. If you do Halls of Night on tier 2. Dreamer's a cool one. Yeah, the Dreamer title? Yeah, it's a cool one that a lot of people enjoy. Dude, he's just chugging tonight, man. like the master titles from leveling. I think the ones that are some of the cooler titles are, like you mentioned, there's some newer titles that I'm not as familiar with, but every time I go and view them, they're really cool looking. The ones that are like, you hit level 7 and you turn Fearless on, the landscape difficulty, and if you level that one character up from like level 7 to 100, I think is what it is. Those have some pretty cool titles. Because you can't remove Fearless, you have to do it like start to finish. So that's some cool titles. Most of them are like class specific, but you get them for the whole account, which is cool. Yeah, Master of the Song. That's a good one. I think I like those a lot. Master of Lore, yeah. Those are really cool. Guardian's Master of Shields. I think, like, I'm pretty sure the Berg is Master of Shadows or something like that. Those are all really cool titles, every one of them. I would normally do it right now, Mizor, but literally the game is dying in front of my eyes, so you'll have to give me a moment. Alright, cool. We're in. I'm out sleep, I'm exhausted. Hey, I'll send you off, brother. No worries, no worries. Cheers, my friend. There you are, sir. Set that back up. Good to go. Alright, cool. Are you guys having fun yet? Oh, it'll be bad when we have to hit an 8-minute enrage. Better save some runs for me. Let me get out of this one, and I got you, blood. Yeah. Are we all good? Unfortunately, Brawler's just kind of rough in here. I'll have to try it again, but unless you've got good damage, Brawler's kind of struggling. We lost our set bonus, so we don't have that like continuous low appeal, and you have to really position your cooldowns. I think it's doable for sure, but they're more like specialized into the 6-mans than anything else. So Cappy has been my go-to for this one, at least. Brawl tanks are amazingly fun, yes. No, no. There you go. There you go. In case you were wondering, I did hit in harm's way and it did nothing. Run through, gal. pretty good. We're just only at 1 right now. Dude, I hate this so much. Dear God, I saved you. God, don't stand on that though. That's dangerous. Bro. Yeah, I think if you get that one too, we're good. I'm gonna get this one just in case, but yeah, okay. What is he at? 3? 3. It's fine, that's doable. We just kill him here and that's good. Get a little bit closer if we could. Oh, crushing wealth. Please don't run from me. Oh. We gotta distribute the wealth. Crushing wealth is a distributed attack. Well, you guys, I guess, have just been tanking. Oh no, yeah. The escape one here is kiting, yeah. Crushing right here is, oh, that's on Theory? Like that? See, that's the one. They look exactly the same, that's the fun part. Sorry, we got time. We're good. Don't have that much time, but we got time. Jesus. Yep, that would be it. Oh. Yeah, because it's distributed, yeah. Yeah. You're good. Just backpedal here and we're good. Good job. Oh wait, I have to res you. That's right. Come here. Oh. Damn. Absolutely, yeah. He just cuts between. Yeah, they increase the health by 10. Like 10 times the health. So. Man, I literally got nothing out of that, man. Like, come on. Like, damn. We got garbage. Maybe the loot's lagging too. Hold on, let it come in. That's so painful. Let me see what Blood's doing. No, it just takes forever, that's all. Bloodborne's yapping. Yes, thank you guys. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you guys. Yep. Doing 3-mans? I might be doing some 6-mans with Blood here. But if we do a 3-man, we might, I suppose. Wonder what he's 3 tiered up to 3. If you want to come on Yucapi Vision, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. Well, so everything that we just did was also on stream there, regardless of the lag there. You can see like the positioning that they're in. Both of them went like left, but I think you can either, I went right, so you kind of space out a little bit. You stack like one side that gets like, somebody gets the front, someone gets back left, someone gets back right, so. Yeah, they still count if you get in there early, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of Discord for a bit, but I'll be back later tonight. There we go. Yo, Ranger, what's going on, man? How you doing? Da. Putting together a team, chat. Give me a second. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so if I got that... Then I need one more afterward. Bum. I think we go... Really grab anybody, I think, because it's just a DPS slot, because we have the Cappy here. Technically speaking, we would need like a support more than anything else. Ugh. I don't necessarily think we need it though, because technically I think, I don't know, we'll see. Wish people didn't play nothing but DPS, man. Scrolling through here to see. I think I'm gonna jump back in that Discord real quick while I can get that. I'm back later tonight. Rake, you want to join us? I've got 3 of us in here, plus you'd be on Hunter, I think. Unless you want to come on tank. I want to do both 6-mans at T1 and then hold at T2. Okay, if you don't want to tank, that's fine. Come on Hunter then. And then Artie, could you tank and I can go Berg? You'd be fine. You're fine. You got Tithan healing you, and then... Doesn't matter. You can tank on Brawler, you can tank on Cappy, doesn't, whatever you feel comfortable in. I would be, yeah. Okay, so if that's the group, let me get you in here, Tithan, when you're done. Then I'll swap. Alright, we're gonna swap to Berg chat. And then once we're on Berg, we'll have somebody else tanking. We got our healer coming. Should be all right. Should be good. Favorite wisdom tokens. I spent them on a weekly quest at Man and Bree, but I'm capped again. I have to wait for the reset. They're account bound, so the alternative is to make a secondary character. When you have that secondary character cooking, you can go and turn them in regardless of what level you are, and you can then get out of that capped area. Obviously, it's better for you to use them on your main character, but when you've already done them and you keep collecting them like that, you want to keep collecting them. So I would say, you know, your second character, whatever level that may be, park him right next to that adventurer guy, and then just have him turn in the task for all three, and then that gives you another set that you can collect afterwards, right? So that would be what I'd recommend. I level 38 blue guard, cool, maybe. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just take them over to the same spot where you would normally upgrade. You don't even need to make them fearless if you don't already. You just need to walk in and you can pick up those tasks, turn them in, and then swap back over to your guy as normal. So. Okay, no worries. Oh. Matt, are you around, man? You want to get in on this? Rake had the drop. I am down to invite you if you want to jump in and chill with us, man. I see you're online. Don't feel obligated to do so if you don't feel like it, but... Or you could ignore me altogether, and that could work. Whichever you prefer. Good try. Haven't healed. It'd be a DPS slack because I got Tithin right now, and you'd be just hanging out with us doing DPS. So we'd have Bloodborne doing DPS, you doing DPS. She'd be healing. Something like that. If you don't feel like it, and you instead want to just do healing, we can do that too if you want, but yeah, okay. Let's get you in here on DPS. I'll get you in on the content here. I'll send an invite over. Just stay DPS and we'll be solid. So, all right, I'm getting Matt to fill in. He's going to be on red L or red mini, and that should be fine. And Artie, which tank you bringing? You got it, you got it. Hey Gabriel, my day was pretty good, man. Appreciate you asking, man. How does that make you feel about the time you just wasted? Yeah, you're good. Thought I'd remind you is all. And I have a great time. I chatted with you before. We even had it downloaded like 3 weeks ago. Hey, so I know, man. I appreciate you being around. I appreciate you guys sticking with it. It's fun. I'm glad to know that you guys are enjoying yourselves. So.
And now from Ordach, hidden in the background of Paris life, Thofri, the Entangler, Tharago, of Damodur, quietly began working her enchantment upon the minds of its inhabitants. Now with soldiers of Nizari's alliance at the Paris doorstep, she asserts final control over the palace.
Why is this not working? Why is this not working? What happened? Dear God, what happened? Yeah, something happened. Tricks duration, crit chain, clever retort damage, mischievous glee, trick debuff. Crit chain. Something's wrong here. It's one of these, right? Because I have 3 there. Somehow I have crit chain in this too. Why? Why do I have crit chain in this? Why? Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what it is. Bro. Just equip this for now and call it a day. Dude, I swear to God, I hate this. Just don't worry about it. Maybe it's this one? No, oh no. I just had things mixed up as well. We're good. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, you get beefy boy.
From here, the hair on the back of my neck stands on end. Did you see that? Did I imagine it? The shadows seem to move about on their own.
And the family, where are they?
It seems that they have deserted the palace, my sire. I attempted to stop her, but she took them away. With an India.
I think that's, well, it might be, actually. I still think, though, that, I don't know if that's true on, like, the whole game. It's at least true on Glam Ring, though. It might be, though. Yeah. Oh, I've heard, yeah. I heard that, yep. I heard that, exactly that, yeah. Already.
No, leave me alone. I must perfect it. The places that I was taking too long to keep them quiet forever. As for you,
Oh, him? You just tank him, that's all.
you have entered the domain of one whose powers you cannot fathom.
I will do red, we'll fine. You want to gut punch it? I'm noticing the serious lack of gut punch on the file there. Yeah. Yellow. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they've... That was really weird. Main class syndrome activate? OB, what are you talking about? Unfortunately, I don't have many main classes anymore. It's just the Berg and the Brawler more than anything else. Oh, I hit him for over 1,000,000 with that hit. That was nuts. Where buffs? Forget buffs. I devastated him for over 1,000,000. That was what buffs were. It took me a second, okay? Me asking for gut punch is crazy on a file of all things, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go faster. I love me some gut punch, man. I'm taking advantage of it before they take it out of the game, because you know, with as much crying as people say about gut punch, they're gonna eventually nerf that shit. They're gonna put it on a 3-minute cooldown or some garbage, you know. It's better than Tokat. Oh man, I got something in my eye again. Oh. Just a matter of time? I know, man. I'm gonna be real sad when they try to go towards the brawler and go after it. I'm gonna be real upset. Mospo? Yeah, Matt is, he's quiet. He doesn't run with us too frequently, but he's a real chill guy. This is a different blood, yep. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, I hit Red Brawler Gut Punch would go crazy. Honestly, OB, here's the thing with that, right? Here's my thing with that, right? I 100% agree with it. And you know what? You know what? I wouldn't even be upset. I wouldn't even be upset if they took it a step further and they nerfed the Red Brawler damage or made it in line with the Red Captain and Blue Mariner. Right? That's where I sit with that. Wait, are y'all talking about me? Me with the tilted tilted smile and the thumbs up, holding the VIP.
Hello, this is Sleepy Dog. Reminding you to subscribe with Twitch Prime.
I
cannot. I can't necessarily. I mean, I applied. That's what I did. I mean, that's yet to be seen, honestly. We will find out. My thought is just make it a brawler baseline, the same as a bear armor crush. I agree. I am of the opinion that, like, I am all ready and prepped OB for brawler if they wanted to do like an overhaul for it, I would 100% be ready for them to for doing just like a offensive support kind of thing. That yellow line is just sitting there ready to be utility. I know, man. I like the idea of the share skills, like make one of them 2 arms, you know? You know, make something, you know, the strike is 1, make it 2 arms maybe. I don't know. You gotta make, I think it's all just sitting right there for Brawler to be like an offensive support. 4th red copy option. I think it would be fun. I am talking with OB about Brawler, and I am very engaging about Brawler because I am very passionate about Brawler. I have it. Yes, OB is a great brawler that I'm talking with in chat, and he is amazing because he is a brawler. Okay, that's why I like Artie so much as well. And I also enjoy Retno because of this as also, and also Titan, but she's over on the legendary servers, so you know. We actually have a brawler. We have a lot of brawler players in this channel right now, which is crazy. We have the whole brawler population sitting in this channel. Nobody plays Brawler, bro. Oh. No, because you can't find 12 Brawlers. You can't do a 12 Brawler raid. I guarantee. Let's look. While we're sitting here, I'm gonna do it. Here, let's take a look. There are 24 Brawlers right now, and of them, there are 4 of them at 160. There you go. You can't even form a 6-man of them. That's how bad it is. It's awesome, man. Brawl till you fall. Yes. OB, okay, listen. I think this is funny, right? Because he does, yes. Well, he goes random aggro. How often does LOTRO do class tuning? Sorry, Soul, I didn't do this. Amazing timing, my friends, night games during UI change and 64-bit servers. They maybe do class tuning like twice a year, I want to say. Wait, we're missing one. Did we? Oh, okay. Listen. Brawlers, it's fun to talk about brawlers, okay? Hit it for a million again. Single digits. Yeah, the Mariners are not played a lot still because they are a premium class and they're newer in the past like 2 years, so that's why Mariners are lower. Mariners I think are the lowest played, but there's a lot more of them at 160. Because a lot of them, the boost that they got from the expansion, it was used on Mariners, is my opinion. That might be wrong, but that has been my anecdotal experience, right? But yo, what's up, Rika? How you doing? Yeah, it goes like Mariner, Warden, Brawler are the bottom 3, but also nobody plays Brawler, and we're discriminated against because of this. Okay. That's just how it goes. There were plenty at 150 cap too? Yeah. There was always like a Mariner available at 150. Yeah. To answer your question though, Soul, typically they do like a level, like what they did this past patch. They have like a class balancing thing happen just before the instances come out, and they typically have something like that just before the raid comes out, and that's traditionally when they do it. Yeah, it's hard to kind of... They don't like to do it too frequently. They might do a third scenario when they revamp an entire class like they did with Red Lore Master or Burglar. But typically they don't change the classes too frequently. So... freaking Rican. That's my man. Just the royal guards ahead of us. Yeah, but OB, man, I was gonna say, so I don't know if you ever jump on BR, right? But I get a message from two different things. I think it's funny. So I get a message from, like, my buddy Earl. Oh boy, we're running through some frames here. Everyone hold on. Hold on, chat. We might make it out. Whew, okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. So, Obi, I messaged my buddy Earl recently. And I go to him because the tracer change, right? And I say, Earl, do you know of anybody that is making red brawler builds? Because I want to bounce ideas off of somebody. But I don't know anybody that would to bounce ideas off of. He goes, well, there's like one Chinese guy I know of. and like, I'm just like, okay, that's just phenomenal that like I have nobody else to bounce ideas off of. I don't know why this is funny. He tried to tell that to me, but he struggled. Yeah. Learn Chinese? I know, right? Dude, what happened to my cursor, bro? Like, what just happened? Okay, that works. Nah, he said something around the lines. He goes, next time we have to talk, I have a box for you. And I was like, okay. I don't... And then that's how it went. I do VR mainly for class changes, so good game to help push brawler combo. Yeah, I was like, it was earlier that he was like, he asked me to do BR, and I was like, I don't like going on BR, man, because I like to see the content for what it is and stuff. But I will jump on for like to see some class changes. And he was, you're doing great. You're doing amazing tanking this. Look, I see vulnerable on the target, and I see gut punches on cooldown. And that's beautiful. Look, and the boss died, just like that. Earl messages me, he goes, hey, we need somebody to do a red brawler parse, because nobody's done a red brawler parse yet, and it's been 3 days. I was like, wow, okay. Because they were trying to give, like, feedback to OnMac or something. I'm getting it. It was just so funny to me because of that. Like, nobody does red brawl or anything. Oh yeah, he's smacking shit. Why did you ask? You have my gauntlets, let's go. Kinda, yeah. Boom. Get the loots. No loots. Alright, moving along. Oh, Bloodborne got the outgoing healing shoulders. I bet you he's mad. Hold on, chat. Let's listen.
Tank shoulders. What's the other stuff that I? What's the other one?
With the departure of the Tarduth,
Oh, he goes, tank shoulders.
let us leave this place.
I've been looking at these new guard tweaks anyway. Opie, I'm actually wanting to do like a red guard video when those changes actually hit live. So I'm probably gonna like look into that a little bit more. I actually sat down at a training dummy for like the past couple days and tried to figure out these changes, and then saw that they're gonna make like a whole another list of changes too. So I'm probably gonna try to take a look at that then, because I don't know if you watch Bowen that also streams. I don't know if you watch Bowen that also streams on here sometimes. But Bowen was telling me that his like Guardian, he is struggling to get a rotation down because of how much of a change it's been with the loss of Breach. So I was like, dude, I can jump in, figure out a rotation, and get you that info. Yeah, Bowen, he's only 160 character is the Guardian, so he was like really trying to figure out something working at 160, and I'm leaning towards kind of, I want to make a red guard video for once those changes come through because of that, right? So yeah, there's one more down the hill there. Stairs, rather. He's playing the xylophone. He's playing the Middle-earth xylophone. It sounds sick. Yep. We're killing Gloom. $900K, dude. Kind of do. The yeah, the totem thing. That's a nice name. Actually, totem. That would be a good new name. I think I have Toe Jam somewhere. I do, but I don't know who to use that on. I may be interested in blue guard adjustments. I'll leave red to you and take a look at the red power. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be looking at all of them. You know me, but I don't. I'm gonna be looking at all of them for sure. Red guard, I might do a deep dive into to like make a build and a guide for. But you know, if we actually get brawler changes, if we get brawler changes, I for sure will be diving into those because I gotta update my actual like document guide. So I have a whole document that I have for both mines that people ask me all kinds of questions for, so I have to make sure that that's updated. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah. Brawler is my baby. At the very end of the day, I'm going to be looking at a Brawler big time. They already gave you guys flashy animations. What do you want? What are you talking about, Zen? Whatever class you're referencing, it's not flashy enough. That's what I have to say. Until I have an ability where I can flashbang my friends like lore masters do, it's not enough. Any Vacher, they'd have to rename you guys. That's funny. What happened? Aww. Oh, is it? Let me look. Nice. Oh. So yeah. Is it so good? No, like everything is up now. Yeah, now you certainly, like, you have to actually go out of your way to have a lot of metal and set up, right? If you're running Metal Shield, that is. Alright, all good. Tank him here at the gate over here. That's gonna be where the first section is. Hold Oathies. Hold Gut Punch. Wait till the first set of pads is dead, and then we'll go. Oathies and Gut Punch? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it yet. New set of ads going to be behind you at the entrance wall. Man, that thing hits hard. Yeah, there'll be one more set. In the opposite corner from where we're at. Oh, no, not that one. Sorry. I know I said opposite, but the other side, yeah. That one. This one right here. The other one. The one where Hughes is jumping up and down. My music. Now we go. No, I want to do tier 2. Because they're not giving me any loot in tier 1, dang it. Oh. Got a bracelet. Oh my god, you did get a bracelet with that resist rating. Well, at least not the drops. Grr. Yep.
Help you find something, friend?
Oh, oh, oh. What is this guy? Not really that great. It's a sturdy one for sure, but... Pretty much, yeah. As long as you're hitting AoE skills, it will not fall off you. Yeah, if you're having problems stack there, you're just not hitting the skills, really. Yeah. So. No, I think... Yeah. I think if you went and played other MMOs, you would find the tanking that it is currently is exactly the same. That this is probably how it's... Yep. There is an aggro meter here. You just can't see it. And you're always at the top when you're hitting skills. This is how it was in Alright, same. This plays the same. It's just you need to remove him out of the totem more frequently. The totem increases damage by 50%. And we'll kill Gloom first, so. Put your cooldowns at the front of the fight because that's when the bleed's hitting you. He puts a bleed, stacking bleed on you. Once he dies, that stacking bleed will go away and you just have to deal with her, so. Tithin, could you get Rain of Arrows from her, if you don't mind? And then I will get the one on Gloomhammer, assuming that we're all good from there, but I think we're good. I'll put me on target assist. Alright, all good for you. Good luck on loot tonight. Burglar looks super cool, by the way. Gonna hop out. Hey, so I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Is he up or no? Rose. He's up, he's up. Move him out of the totem. Move. The purple ones are totems. Alright, reset.
Hi, it's Kavilski. Thank you for listening to my music. Subscribe.
Damn. What happened to my music? Oh. There we go. Could someone grab Hope and then Motivate? Alright, and then on your count, Mr. Philo. That is right there. I shouldn't have hit it like that. Oops. Very nice. Much better. I'm toggling it on and off. So I probably have it off at the start. Go throw all my AoEs out, and then I'm toggling it back on, and then as needed from there. Most of the time it's on though. Berg is so fun. I love my Berg. I love my Berg, man. He lost it. It went in stealth and never came back. Ah, damn it. What? That's so funny, actually, if they did. Oh, triple kill! Oh, oh, look at them all. Gotta do that quick side step like that, you know? Alright, so already, how tanking works on this is I have it pulled to a corner, any corner you want. She does two things for us. She'll have like a bleed that on somebody that will drop 2 individual puddles. That's easy to dodge. And then she does blood boil, which on the expiration drops a lot of puddles around each of us. So we were just going corner to corner, really, and kind of just dodging the puddles. We could tighten it up a bit, but we can try that later. I think we should just go with what works right now. And so going from corner to corner, clockwise or counterclockwise, whichever you prefer. I'll just say go to the next corner, and then when she does Fountain of Blood, we will like go to the middle, kind of get right behind the rotating fountain, and then back into the boss eventually, so I can put a sun over my head so everybody knows where to go. And then lastly, there are 2 ads that spawn like every 30 seconds to a minute or something like that, so just grab them with AoE skills and that should be it. We'll be able to AoE them down from there. Alright, on you.
Oh, the Ranger's puppets have bested the first test. No matter. You showed a wonderful
Alright, go to the next corner. Fountain, go to middle. And now the boss. Alright, next corner. You don't run plugins? I don't. Middle. Actually, we were good to stay here for a while, actually. I'll tell you when to move. And move. Alright, next corner. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Can we pause real quick on that one? There you go. I mean, all of that is correct, Tissan. That's exactly how I see it play out every time. Oh, this shit. It's times like this where I wish I didn't have Discord muted. That's so good. Oh, I certainly have Discord muted, yeah. And it sounds like that where I shove it didn't. That was funny. Yeah. I know, yeah. Oh. In March. I mean, so to be fair, and now of course that could change further based on what they're doing, but the teen account stuff that they're restricting is like you can't talk in stage channels and you don't have access to things that are marked as mature channels. To my understanding, I don't think I'm in a Discord that has channels that are marked as mature. So yeah, and the other thing is like certain like friend requests or messages that don't have a mutual server get filtered in some way to like a specific inbox. I honestly appreciate that because that's like I don't care if I don't have a mutual server with you. How the hell do you know me to send me a friend request? You know. I get so many, it's not even funny. You have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I have the stream thing going, and I'm in like a ton of different Discords too, so. Yep, yep. Fucking. Oh, 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 oh. They are. That's so funny, actually. I don't know. They got 13 people out there now. Alright, so, I mean, Artie, you've done this. Tiffin, you've done this. So, Artie, just tank at the same position. So the gate is the first wave, right here is the second wave, and then across over here is the third. Save Gut Punch and all the buffs until the ads spawn. And we'll rock out from there. So, I'll use Cleanse on the Powerful Shout. And Hughes can be backup for it. And then, yeah, let's make sure we're in the safe puddle as well. Matt, if you're listening, brother, there's going to be a puddle that drops. Yeah, it's the one with the white border. Just make sure your pinky toe is stepping in it as well. There'll be a white puddle that you need to step in after like 4 puddles drop. And you just step in it and then stay in there until Calamity is over with. So, I hope you're listening, brother. Okay, cool, awesome. If you got that part down, you're good. You're good. That's the only rough part.
Thank you for removing my rival.
My rival. Calamity, Calamity. Haha. Sorcerer's in the back here still. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. We're good. Both these got punch. Ah, I shouldn't have popped it there. Puddle is going to be on Tithin. Ads are in. Tithin, come close. Calamity puddle. Res, quick. No, what? Probably a combination of both. It says he's the one that dealt the final blow to you, so. I would say, yeah, you should have it up for every single one of them. While he's the only one up, there's not any damage, really, that's not manageable. But, like, this is the point where you would take the most amount of damage because you have so many more attacks coming your way, right? So I'd say weather blows for each of them, and then the others as needed. I can get scrolls. Someone can get hope. Alright, and we got motivate already, so whenever you are ready, Mr. Artie.
Thank you for removing my rival. While Obama has failed, I do not celebrate.
Ads. Puddles. You ready for Calamity? Calamity. And that's. Yep. Back with rats. Hey, Dougley, what's going on, man? Thank you for the prime sub, good sir. Already coming. Hats. Got Calamity, make sure again. You're up, right? You're up? I'm not, though. Damn. I'm up. Keep it going, keep it going. Alright, at your convenience, moving over to the other corner. And then this is pop cooldowns as soon as they spawn. Puddles are dropping, get ready for Calamity. Calamity. Back him up when you can. I could have popped minor ramp by now. I don't know what it was. Ads. Alright. Puddles are dropping, heads up. Calamity's in the back. Over here, just stand in the back. And then bring him to the center. Because we want to get out of that corner now. Good job, good job, good job. Very nice, guys. Somebody loot it up. I'm terrible at loot. Very good. I saw something, right? Yeah, we got Mospo some leggings. And then... I know, when it gave me, when it gave my brawler a shield, dude, I was so pissed. With the tank gloves vision, good job. Very nice. It is a bind on equip shield, by the way, if you wanted to throw that at somebody else outside of raid. I've already handed like 4 of those things away to random people. Yeah. You get any insignias there? No, that sucks. Yeah, they can in tier 2, 15%. I know, right? Yeah. Haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, he did. Alright, chat. I think that's going to be where we call it today, guys. We've been coming up on 4 hours here. We did some nice 6-man series, so, you know, probably going to call it a day here. We'll probably be back on tomorrow, I think. We have more runs scheduled for the Ken, so I might as well just stream those and kind of be big chillin'. What's wrong there? Their blood? I didn't get shit, man. I don't know how you're feeling, but I didn't get shit. I think I got this right here. That's what I got, which is nothing. I didn't get anything. Other people got some stuff though, so that's cool, but yeah, you got the outgoing healing and then a guard helm that's mitigation, and then more mitigation. We love it. We'd love to see it. Let's get that tank champ up here. Let's get him in chat here. Let's go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's good. That's great. I love it here. What a great time we're having, huh? All right, chat. Well, that is gonna be again where we call it for the evening. Appreciate Makar and Dougley for the subs. Appreciate everybody for big chilling with us tonight and keep the chat moving. So we will be back on tomorrow and probably hanging out doing some of the same stuff, just kind of 3-man 6-man stuff. Let's see here. We'll probably just call it here, and yeah, I'll probably catch you guys in the next one. So hope to catch you guys tomorrow. If not, hope you have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll talk to you later, guys. Take care.